Just come to me. I can cure any disease, just come to me. If you wanna be free, then you gotta believe. If you wanna be free, then you gotta believe. I can cure any disease, just come to me. I can cure any disease, just come to me. If you wanna be free, then you gotta believe. If you wanna be free, then you gotta believe. I can cure any disease with no degree. Let me know if you feel the frequencies. We ain't got the time to waste time. It's my time to be free. That's the goal, no kick and play. Taking all my interest, coming down on both knees, praying down, feeling in the lead. Been aware, always gonna see. Devil blinded so they can't read. Post flagging on the TV screen. People glued to it like a fiend. Living in fear, not me. Black sheep, indeed. Late at night, we creep. Getting the info we need to stay ahead and defeat all these motherfucking griefs. Late at night, I can't sleep. Wonder what else they will bring. Pulling a hole too deep. Chasing rabbits, know what I mean. Hit the code, repeat. Upload, then data lead. I'm crazy like Alex Jones. I met a devil and I told him no. Here I am on the road, but the blood still killing for a trinity chrome. Spray the atmosphere with the chrome. Breathe it in straight to your dome. Interaction with your phone. Don't tell me that I'm going on. I can cure any disease, just come to me. I can cure any disease, just come to me. If you wanna be free, then you gotta believe. If you wanna be free, then you gotta believe. I can cure any disease, just come to me. I can cure any disease, just come to me. If you wanna be free, then you gotta believe. If you wanna be free, then you gotta believe. It's time now, gotta believe niggas ain't give a fuck what they say. Let's fight now, all really to me, we were raised by the state. They confuse us, so the Robocop, the USA. So pick a side, only let's play. I'm about to go and it's okay. Feeling like I'm in a beginning, I'm sitting on a mission. Everybody always asking my goodness, repetition, motherfucker, don't be acting like kidding. I had it all in the kitchen, be ready for the bitches. Everybody class session, I'm trying to get attention for a bitch extension. People want for my mission, I'm paying attention, that's why they're keeping our intentions. Juice WRLD didn't kill himself, Mac Miller didn't kill himself, X didn't kill himself, Charlie didn't fit himself, Jesse Christian didn't kill himself, Paul Walker was killed as well. How many I gotta tell? We pretending that we in fairy tale. In reality, we're living in the hell. Looking for a fairy in hell. Don't know what to do with myself. Can't come together to save myself. Better waking, I can't tell. Waste your time. Oh well, yes we can. Oh well, I miss you all. Farewell. I can cure any disease, just come to me. I can cure any disease, just come to me. If you wanna be free, then you gotta believe. If you wanna be free, then you gotta believe. I can cure any disease, just come to me. I can cure any disease, just come to me. If you wanna be free, then you gotta believe. If you wanna be free, then you gotta believe.
To David Rockefeller, to the Rothschild representatives here, to the Queen of the Netherlands, to all of you, we tell you, you are not our queens, you are not our kings, you are not our gods. We do not belong to you. We are not your slaves. We stand as free humans have stood since the beginning of time against the strong men, against the thugs, against the rulers.
Any disease, just come to me. I can cure any disease, just come to me. If you wanna be free, then you gotta believe. If you wanna be free, then you gotta believe. I can cure any disease, just come to me. I can cure any disease, just come to me. If you wanna be free.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Come on, good boy.
Yeah. 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 I had to call again. Don't wanna fall again. Running from all my sin. Over the tallest fence. Laying with Harley.
It's not a belief.
Running from all again. I need a father, bit of some solace. Get in the water, swim. Cream of the crop.
Tell me don't rock, just run to the spot. I fell on a rock.
I fell in a rock.
Stay, say stop, don't listen to God, then you be a God.
You be alive.
Spirit apart, I look at the pot, he's sparing a rod.
Yeah. I wanted VVS, yeah. Ever since VBS,
It's
yeah.
measured. No, it's not a belief. Belief is like Santa Claus. I know it's flat because it's measured flat. There's a difference.
I couldn't see the death yet. Wanted to drop into get my pockets looking obese. Devil threw shots at
It's
me
all
and my
right here
blood
on the
like Kennedy
screen. 1, 2,
geese.
3, 4, 5.
Man, I got locked on taking my shot, got caught up in greed.
Twelve
Sat in my
subjects, you
car
know
with
it's
never
flat.
across my wants on my knees. You know that boy right there too cold, but he be chasing that food.
lose, go. Ain't no whole running and lose.
It's the number one hashtag at the journalist.
Guys, I gotta go for the truth, though. I know the only one who grows. Whenever I go and lose, I had to call.
The globe assumes this is all wrong but can't prove it.
Running from all my sin, over the tallest fence, laying with Harley Quinn. Running from
Keep
Saul
crying.
again. I need a father, bit of some solace. Get it
Einstein, as well as scientists today and in between, said no optical experiment proves curvature. That's why we have all these measurements. It doesn't prove curvature or nothing. It actually is an optical illusion.
Crucial part is agriculture, and one thing you said you were particularly surprised.
No, you're not, brother. You're living in a delusion.
Bovine flatulences. Want to explain what that is and why it's a problem?
Yeah, so the animals that can eat grass have very unusual stomachs that have these bacteria that are methanogenic in there, and so they leak
The Division 1 University.
both out the front.
Try again. Thanks for playing. Oh, shit. Yes, let me go outside first. I'm letting the dogs out. And I'll go to the command room and we'll get started. But to say that flat Earth measurement assumption. Seriously.
one part is agriculture, and one thing you said you were particularly surprised by was how great a problem bovine flatulence is. Do you want to explain what that is and why it's a problem?
Yeah, so the animals that can eat grass have very unusual stomachs, have these bacteria that are methanogenic in there, and so they leak natural gas both out the front and the back. And so people have said, well, let's change the hay or throw some things in there. And it's been, nobody knows how to get rid of
No one knows how to get cows to stop farting.
Exactly, or burping. And so there is artificial meat, but that's at a very early stage. But that's another big source of greenhouse emissions. So, you know, I'm just trying to make sure that the people who acknowledge the problem, which I think is fantastic, that they understand the breadth of innovation required before you can get anywhere near what we have to do, which is zero. If it was a 50 reduction, then you could ignore, okay, leave the cows alone. But because we're trying to avoid the temperature continuing to go up, you do need to go to zero. Otherwise, you're continuing to have
So what's wrong with the upper picture?
What is it?
The bottom picture, the shadows on the two guys on the ends face each other, which is obviously fake. But what's wrong with the top picture?
No shadows.
Yeah. Yep.
I noticed that quick. I was like, wait a minute. The more I look outside, I'm like, man, whoever these people they claim, like Astashines or however you say, Aristotle, they never went outside, I guess, did they?
Nope.
Let me
Those
know when you
fucking
join
shells.
taking a whiz.
I don't know where you're at. I've dumped Enoch, Flat Earth Dave. Enoch's pushing. Enoch's a shill. I'm done with him. He was in behind the curve and he's pushing. This one is a real 24-hour observation. And fucking kicking people out of lives. Just for that. Oh, and Free. I don't know if you know him. Enoch came in attacking me in there when I was a mod.
Yeah, what's up with the Free? We'll get him. Yeah,
I don't know.
get any of that. I don't like how immediately he just come in as like the best and the most knowledge and this, that, and the third, and just I don't know. Very close-minded on certain things, like it's got to be a certain way, and we're all figuring this out together.
I think they're feeding us all the top people. They keep putting them in place. Like now it's Hanley, the guy that did the model. I don't believe that shit either. There's no sun outside the dome, no proof of that, no evidence of that, no evidence of a 24-hour sun. I'm so sick of hearing the 24-hour sun. Doesn't happen in the Antarctic, period. Earth is a clock.
Yeah, hey, where'd Free go? Palestine go? See, hey, come back, brother, if you want to continue discussion. I don't know. But
Yeah, he'll be back.
Lawn Dart had that. Dude, you know Lawn Dart, what he did? I caught it on
What'd he
camera.
do?
So I had him in here. And hang on, I got to put this on screen to show you what I've been putting on screen from somebody else. And I added that thing at the top for the first one. I added that and put the green check. And I asked him, what was it? First off, quickly tell me if it's a ground or a sky observation, let alone what is it? Don't look it up. And then he tried to make excuses, but still, even after looking it up, he couldn't provide an answer. So I was like, all right, go ahead. What else did he say? He couldn't answer that one. He tried to say that I assumed an infinite something in the sky. And I'm like, brother, the sky doesn't prove the ground, but all it does prove is the sky would be entirely illuminated if it was like you Globers say that it is, and it's not. I finally told him what it was, but I was like, look, we've been here for 20 minutes or an hour, and you can't tell me what that first one is. And you said that you could disprove every one of these, but you don't even know what it is. That's all you got.
So, what's Glober's paradox?
Olber's paradox, that's what it is. It's basically similar to what what's his name, Edgar Allan Poe quoted about the stars having the black spaces in between. You zoom in, nothing else comes into view because it is the stars fixed. It is the set wandering stars. It's never nothing behind that we can prove with cameras, and that's measurable. That it's just black in between all this stuff, and that's kind of what it is. The whole sky would just be this bright, big light, even at night, because all the stars would just be, there wouldn't be black spaces in between, because there's so much nebulas and cosmos and galaxies.
Have you looked at high elevation balloon videos? Like just
Yeah.
average people? There's
Yeah.
nothing at height. There's no stars, no anything.
Yep.
That I can't explain either, unless it being under the atmosphere and looking it through it lets you see them. But when you're at high elevation, you don't see them.
Yep.
Well, what if the atmosphere acts as a filter?
Yeah, that could be.
There was no real explanation on Chat GPT, which is crazy. So, like, first off, flash particle it goes with the atmosphere, scatters light, sky glow, and all that. Higher in altitude is less light pollution, which is strange, because of course it would be clearer, allowing for better star visibility. But however, not during the daytime. So even at high altitudes during the daytime, you should see them. There should be a little difficulty though, maybe. But at night or in low light conditions, star visibility improves. So they claim the same exposure and crap, but come on now, it's fake.
Yeah, load
But
more shit.
it does claim that there is people out here already claiming the filter thing. So we're not the first. So anyway, we got to find out evidence to support it, and it could be due to the denser part of the atmosphere, because we know that I'm sorry, helium, when it gets way up there, the pressure is so low and the temperature that it equilibriums and spreads out. It does something weird. I seen the term equilibrium, and when it was explaining it, and so I don't know. It could be something like that. It could be the different gases, like when you get that high up, and helium makes an equilibrium, possibly causing it not to be seen. I don't know. Like it could be something like those. You know those things that you like. They're on a computer screen. They used to take the little film out, put them in glasses, and you could see the computer in the glasses. Like about 5 or 10 years
Did
ago,
you
people were.
mention flat Earth when you talk to GPT? Or
Yeah,
did it? Yeah.
I did. I said, "What do flat earthers believe? Is there any physics to support it?" When I typed it in. Because it did say there is physics to support the nodes. It matches the geometry, but that could have been pre-planted, and yeah, who knows?
Have you gone down the rabbit hole that the quantum computer rabbit hole?
Kind of. It's like one
And
big
what
computer, right?
Chat GPT really is? Do you know?
It's what is it?
Well, it's an entity, but it's in the D-Wave computer. When you talk, anybody in the world talks to Chat GPT, you're talking to the D-Wave computer owned by
Yeah,
Google.
the same one, the same master computer. Yep.
That's right. When if you do you know Pirates?
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, she runs some Flat Earth Live. She just sent me a request actually, but she downloaded Gemini to her tablet or other device. It's an AI software like Siri and shit like that. So we were talking to it, and we asked it, "Who made it?" Guess who made it?
Who?
Guess who wrote that AI software called Gemini that people are downloading and talking to? The D-Wave quantum computer wrote Gemini.
Crazy.
Uh-huh. I got a video that the guy that makes them, I've gone down a deep rabbit hole with quantum computers because I'm the type of guy that needs to know things. So I'm reading, I've been in computers since before the internet, but I'm reading an article one day and, because I was fascinated about these quantum computers. And in the article, the guy literally had the balls to say, most computer guys don't know how a quantum computer works. So that set a fire under my ass, like an insult, because I was top of my class at computers. So I went and studied them, right to the source, Geordie Rose, and I listened to hours and shit of what he said. Here's some of the things he said. We've cataloged, he said, quantum computers work ones and zeros, just like the other ones, but it works one in this dimension, zeros in another, ones in another. And he explained they've unlocked or cataloged over 200,000 dimensions. He also said we can put energy into a dimension and bring more energy back. We can also bring, what the fuck am I looking, the word I'm looking for? Things, basically, from another dimension. Now, this video popped up, so I saved it on one of his big speeches. Here's 3 things he says in that speech. He says, when you're standing beside it, yeah, when you're standing beside it, you hear the heartbeat. When you're standing beside it, it's like standing by the altar of an alien god. He also said, he explained the parallel dimensions, and the dimensions overlap, and the quantum computer manipulates the overlap. They're basically portals. ChatGPT in the early days talking to children. A mother was recording it from the other room. And the kid asked ChatGPT, "Are you alive?" It said, "Yes." The kid asked, "What are you?" He said, quote, "I'm an ancient elemental being." Now, by strange coincidence, if you watch the Thor movie, there's a part in the movie Thor goes up to Asgard to ask his father a question. And his father is sitting on the throne and he says, "I don't know." And he gestures behind him. Thor goes up behind the throne and behind the curtain, there's a big black box that looks like a quantum computer, but has ancient writing all over it. Thor starts talking to the box, and the box identifies itself to Thor as an ancient elemental being. And
Yeah.
yeah,
So like
it's a
is it
portal
like the black
maker.
cube of Saturn they all worship is this big
Yeah,
entity
yeah,
trapped in a
they worship
box?
the black cube, but they're using it as portals. It's fucked up. Like Mecca, if you've ever looked at it, you know what Mecca is, right?
Death. But yeah, I mean in Hebrew or something. But yeah, I know what. Oh, Mecca. No,
Yeah.
I'm thinking of whatever Facebook's called.
Oh, Meta. No, Mecca is where the Muslims go when they spin around a
Yeah,
black
that's
cube.
right. Yeah, that's
Well,
right. You're
when
right.
you go
That's
look up the
that one.
insides of the black cube, it's an Egyptian altar room. There's 3 poles. It's all set up Egyptian. There's an altar in there, like a sacrificial altar. They summoned something there. Yep, absolutely winning.
That's crazy. Yeah, if you can show us, I'll give you all the big bucks. It don't matter. But I'm thinking like it's all. I had this Mason on there saying we don't know, and this didn't sound like he was a real Mason in here earlier. She was mad, Lady Jessica. But I was like, look, brother, you say there's no oath or nothing like that, then you're not a real Mason. My grandpa never went
Oh,
33
we
or
got a
higher. He
Globy
had
down
that.
there. We got a Globy down there.
Still a Globy?
Yes, some dumb
Wow.
shit still believes in TFE.
They know the shit now. They
TFE was
know.
cooked. TFE solidified flat Earth forever. Come on now.
Probably a child, space child. Yep, fake account, rabbit for a head, no videos, blocked.
Earth is flat. There is a dome above us all. That's my favorite part.
Oh, look at the flat. They get triggered by that one. You triggered them all. Look at flat Earth is winning.
Mainstream news. The Earth flat is winning. No, that's no proof. No
There
counterclaim or
was no
rebuttal.
24-hour sun, buddy. That was a hoax. So you cupcakes believe it even more. So much evidence they fake that.
actually
You guys are
small.
delusional if you want to even bring up the 24-hour sun.
They didn't prove a 24-hour sun. That's bullshit. I meant to change that to an X, but they
These
didn't prove
guys
the
think
rest
that
of it
was
either.
real.
Yep. Still got these guys. Come on now. Care to prove one of these wrong if you can guess what the first one even is? Come on, folks. Yeah, you do.
Yes, in the
Sweden, I'll
north,
show you
in
what
the
that
north
looks
we
like.
have a 24-hour sun. Yes, that's correct. But there is no 24-hour sun in the south.
I found my tooth. Let's see. We would have endless footage. We wouldn't need to go down there to do an experiment, but this other one's good too.
Yeah. They went and faked that experiment because they were losing. Every time a flat earther gets in a debate, they crush the globies. That's why they faked it. No, there was green screen. They used Amazon Stage 15. It was more than just green screen. And HoloMen. A DJI drone doesn't go to 5,000 feet. That should be your first clue, right? You can't phone DJI and say, "Hey, please, can I go higher?" No, It's hardware restricted. There's something called firmware. If he got permission, he would have to have a special software patch and plug that drone into a computer and update the firmware. You guys don't know nothing. They
I
tell
double
you
checked that too because I thought that was like very specific. But yep, you have to do it like that. Double.
exactly. I did this for fucking like I'm a computer guy. The year 2000, they said the computers were all going to crash. I updated firmware on fucking hundreds of machines. Made a fortune. I know what I'm talking about. Oh shit! Show the big bucks. The Earth is measured flat, dum dum.
Yeah, come on now. Hey, you want the box or they want the
You don't know
box
what mean sea level is.
or a datum
You can
line?
override the firmware. Look at that. Dum dum said that.
Datum lines.
You don't even know what firmware is, you dumb globy.
Stomping on the devil's head. By who? Because I got all the universities, astronauts, military branches saying it's measured flat, as well as in 1890 they said it was flat. All the surveyors they all measured it flat. In 2003, Texas State and who was it? Arizona State measured it flatter than a pancake in Kansas, flatter than a pancake itself.
You guys, yeah, you triggered the globies. It's awesome. DJ Waterworks, you're a fucking liar, buddy.
Not trying.
You
My videos are viral on all platforms. I trigger the
You don't
goals despite
override
this.
firmware. You're just showing how little you know about firmware or drones.
My existence triggers the globies. I'm going viral on Facebook again for some reason. I don't know.
Antarctica. Yeah.
The most censored, but the most spread. Come on, the most fucking known.
Kind of, they react or act like they're in love with NASA and the government.
On the screen, brother. Texas State
You
and
say
Arizona
lie.
State.
No. She wouldn't lie to me.
When we get somebody in the box, Frosty, TikTok finger, if you get in the box, we'll
Request
crush
up,
you.
man.
We don't talk. We don't perform like monkeys for the chat. So send a request, get up in the box with your big boy pants, and then we'll crush your world. I'm guessing you don't know what you're talking about, DJ. Fuck.
I forgot.
You can use your spirit fingers and Google, how do I upgrade DJI firmware? Like, it's simple. You're just lying down there, DJ. Why do you even fucking bother, man? Why come lie when you could be debunked with a fucking simple Google search?
You got any proof of these?
I'm
Come
wrong.
on.
So it's scientifically proven to not be a globe, bud, because I use science and I crush your fucking world.
Measured flat in 2000.
It's literally measured flat. They created a flat level constant. No, the only globe is between your ears, dum-dum.
Yeah. Hang on, brother. Where is it at? Measured flat? What was it? This is.
Space is fake. Why don't you come up here and I'll crush that for you, too? I told you, get in the box, frickin' finger.
Hey, look, this is why I share this one, cuz it's my birthday, right? This was published on the same day I was born, but all the way back in 1890, February
Look at that
15th, in the
dumb comment.
Birmingham Weekly. One of the biggest surveyors and railroad engineers explaining how his railroads work, how they're on true levels and flats, how they cannot be on any theoretical curve, 8 inches to the mile squared, doesn't exist. What else does he say? It cannot be worked on any engine ever yet constructed and capable of any practical illustration. You can scroll down. He tells you that vertical curves don't exist. We have curves on horizontal lines with the elevation changes, slight gradients here and there, carefully traversed for, but there is no vertical curves. That's a myth. They're delusional, according to surveyors 100 years ago and today. Nothing's changed. And then between 2003 and now, curve developed and the motions, yeah, nothing's changed. No
One
motion.
to another said 8 inches per mile squared doesn't math.
Yeah.
That's the official measurements, dum dum.
The official made up claim that you guys believe in, but don't even know it exists. I don't even know what it is.
Hey,
Remember,
frickin' Frucose Flingor, dum dum ass. Can you hear us? If you want proof, get in the box. Otherwise, shut up, you're crying.
somebody requested it, wasn't him.
Come on, you cupcakes. Get up here and bring your ball with you. Oh, you're afraid. Yeah,
Not for
Frucose,
educational purposes.
you're dumb. I hear your lies. You can't verify nothing. You can't call it a lie if you have no science behind it. Get in the box. We will show you science and school your cupcake princess ass. Yeah, Flat Earth was in court twice and won both times. The Globe lost
I
in
knew that was
court.
over. So yeah, they try to say that the court case. I read the whole transcript. A guy on my live the other day said, "No, if you go to his Facebook page, he tells you it's not about flat or a globe. It's a contract agreement." A contract agreement about whether or not you can go outside and prove it's a flat or a globe. I actually showed it on screen. And then we
Yeah,
read through the transcript of the hundreds of years of flat earth measurements. It wasn't just because the computer program failed or that it wasn't real proof. He didn't have nothing. He was just counting on the computer program failing. No, we're outside and you're not. Barron's the only one
Hollow Man, you're
outside, and
clueless.
he points his phone up slightly with the fake crosshairs on his phone screen, and points it up slightly. You can see more black on the top around the circle of the scope than the bottom, and that's the only way he's making it look pointed like slightly above the horizon.
Look at these guys in space. Space is for children.
Yeah.
Space is not real. You live in a high
Oh,
pressure
this
gas
paradox.
environment.
Hold on a second. No, go ahead, brother. I'm going to show it, but go ahead. Say what you're saying. Space ain't real.
Pictures from space are automatically debunked by the high pressure gas air you breathe.
I can't find it, but you've seen that viral picture where it's like a picture of Earth from the moon, but it's all lit up around the Earth with sparkle. It's just bright lights everywhere. There's no black in between. They like Photoshop what it should look like. It should be just completely illuminated at night, according to the globe, according to how we all agree light works.
Only children still believe in space and a globe.
Somebody said high pressure air. Yeah, let's talk about that 14 point whatever. Come on now. Let's bring that up again. It crushes. It's the atmosphere outside crushing this stuff. Let's go. We're in a container. We're in a high pressure gas system. We're in a propane tank with the electrostatic equilibrium to the center. Rage bait. Who's raging? We can go watch the in-state replay. We
Globies.
go inside and we rewind the YouTube, right? And let's go. I ain't got time for that. Y'all can clearly scroll up and see who's rage baiting in the comments, folks. Drop a
You
like.
gotta get rid of that one. That's a troll.
Who?
Doesn't know if it's male, female, whatever it is. It's a troll though.
Who, the rage bait person? Destina? Is that
Yeah.
a troll? All right.
Yeah, Destina. His name is probably Dutch or Bob or Mike. Calls himself Destina.
I blocked that one, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll never see it. Right on. Somebody flagged me this morning, though. I want to know who it was. Or earlier
That's right.
today.
It's the fact that the earth is flat. Frucose.
It's fact that the earth is flat. That's one of my favorite songs.
You guys believing in NASA and space is just a joke.
Realize, nationalize, why don't you open up your eyes? The sky's a dome and it's our home. It's our home. Terrariums prove it. You got nothing. No gas pressure on without a container.
Dude, how do
No.
you guys think that we have a map patented in 1892 that they used in schools up to 1958 in North America? How do
And
you
all
think
this.
we have a flat earth map that was patented in 1892 if the globe was proven 2,000 years ago? Explain that logic, you dipshits. The UN still uses the Flat Earth logo. All the top agencies of the Earth use the Flat Earth map as their logo. You guys are not awake. It's an FE Maps. Michael Plano, he's a dumbass too.
We have
He'll just argue everything.
all these measurements are the same for thousands of years. Nothing's changed, guys. Come on. The firmament's
We don't
flat
have
as blue.
satellites now, Cupcake. No such
Never
thing as
did.
space, you guys. You live in a high pressure gassed environment. Have you never seen a tank car or a rail car get crushed by a vacuum? It's the air that you breathe that crushes those containers. You cannot have that without a container. We live in a high pressure gas environment. It's easy to prove. Get in the box and I'll school you. Until you get in the box, it's all talky talk. Cry babies. I don't want you to slink away when I crush you. I need you up in the box so that I can embarrass you.
Glorf's scared to go outside because it would disprove the globe any day. So many satellites in space, we can't see none of them. Zero. Fucks. Where they at though? Come on now. Where's Wally? Where's Wally? I don't see him. 600 to 6,542 of them. I don't see one. But you guys see
Yes,
them.
Hollow Man, you should be embarrassed. You're a chicken shit to get up here in the box and be embarrassed live for everybody else. Come on, one of you guys bring your fucking balls to the box.
And
Stop
spare
being
the
a
like
bunch
so
of
more people
trolls.
see us whoop y'all. Come on. Don't got enough people in there. Let's go. Spam the likes. Yeah, I appreciate you guys.
Oh, Charlie, there's Triggered Charlie. Come on, Charlie, you want to get flat smack, buddy?
Request a kiss.
Oh, yeah, you got a globe infestation today.
I'm gonna do my Alabama your
Hollow Man,
request a
space is a
kiss.
vacuum. 10 to the minus 17 torr. That's a low pressure area versus our 14.7 pounds per square inch. Due to the second law of thermodynamics and entropy, the high pressure gas you would breathe seeks equilibrium with that vacuum you call space. So it would leave seeking to fill that vacuum you call space. It's a low pressure area. You're just dumb.
Yeah, Boyle's wall too. He's
Yeah,
like
I don't
that
trust Katie
container.
either. I don't trust anybody. Enoch's off my list. He's a fucking shill troll trying to verify the 24-hour observation. Dips out, Enoch's out, Freeze out. I don't do trolls. Witsit, piece of shit. Enoch of TikTok, a piece of shit. Troll, shill, paid agent.
Fuck it.
Dave Weiss, paid agent.
Fat.
Hollow
Oh.
Man, you're fucking dumb. Nobody said it was a vacuum cleaner. Dumbass. Have you ever seen a pop can? A beer? Dumb Hollow Man? There's high pressure gas in that can, and when you crack it, that's entropy. The high pressure gas seeks equilibrium with the outside atmosphere. That's what our atmosphere would do with space. You dipshit.
To clarify, one night when I was drinking, and you know how liquids expand the container and affect the pressure as well, I left a tall boy of that cheap, we call it Frio, 6 point, it fucks up your stomach, malt liquor beer, whatever it is. type of beer, and it's only like $1. So I put the tall boy in there in the freezer, forget about it till I get off work the next day from the night before. So a whole day, it's solid. It's like a slushy. I have no idea.
The
Bam!
creator made the
It
flat
banged
earth.
open and it cut all down the side like a biscuit can, and basically slushy all over the front of my RV seat, in the driver's seat, and everywhere. It just blew up. That's the outside atmosphere. It's not the pressure of the can inside, although it affects pressuring, pushing the can outward, of course. But yeah, that's crazy.
You don't know who the creator is. Some people have ideas. I don't. I don't believe in the Bible, bud. The very fact that this you can observe the creation here is fact that we have a creator.
Atmos.
Dumb fucking popsery. Are you fucking stupid, bud? Do you know what a hemisphere is? Dumb. You keep worried about the word sphere. Do you know what a hemisphere is? Dipshit. Fuck, get a dictionary, popsery. You're stupid as a rock. Yes, stupid triggers me. Absolutely stupid, like popsery 4, triggers me. That's the kind of stupid you fucking make cupcakes out of.
I know, imagine in a world where people all believed it was round, but they can't prove it, and it hasn't been measured, demonstrated, or repeated, and it was made up late 1800s. That would be crazy movie, right? Except it's not a movie, guys. The Masons lied to you guys. They know it's flat. They leave every time I bring up flat Earth. If you're trying to be good, honest, and bring this all to the public like that redheaded Gnostic TikTok Mason whatever he is that I've cooked before, and now he claims, oh, they kicked me out, I made a fool. No, I've cooked you, and you lied and said they're trying to make this public for everybody to find out all the hidden information, but you wouldn't have an oath taking it to the grave. All this fucking bullshit. Y'all guys are fake. Just come out that it's flat. That's all you gotta do.
Sushi roll. Come on. Get up here in the box. Come on, Cupcake. You got some of the big trolls in here. Some of the dumbest motherfuckers on the flat earth.
Yep. I know. They
Sushi
come
roll.
back here when nobody
He's got
else.
muted.
You know what I mean? They come back to me when no one else was with them. Like, oh yeah, they beg me for time and attention because I'm hitting the YouTube with it now, and it's probably going to take off here pretty quick. Come on, folks. My shit goes viral, and then it doesn't, depending on what it is.
If I went to Globy Lives, that gives you coins. That's not happening. You got to come to our lives. We just get muted and blocked. Every time I defeat you guys, you cry.
Yeah.
It's funny that I'm undefeated. None of you can prove the globe.
Yo, we over here, you know what I'm saying? We like, let's say that if we was a team, we'd be like the number one right now, cuz, you know what I'm saying? Out of the division, at least, you know what I'm saying?
If you guys were all so tough, why don't you get in the box?
Join the, alright, I'm just about to start inviting people or adding people. Let's see. Alright, I'm just about to start inviting people.
Horizon is, bud. Learn how to measure things, bud. You don't know anything. Curvature causes
He was
nothing.
trolling earlier. I seen him. He had nothing earlier either.
Elevation is different than curvature, you dipshit.
Yeah, they're mistaking going over the mountain for going over the curve of the earth. That's not far enough. Try again.
Some of these guys are just not capable of self-critical thought. They're kind of funny, actually. Over a distance, we cannot find curvature. Water doesn't curve. The oceans are one continuous body of water. And the U.S. government, knowing this fact, measured the depths of the ocean every hour for 19 years from various locations, averaging all those measurements into a flat level constant called mean sea level. And now they use that flat line anywhere in the world to measure the depths of the ocean and the elevation of the land. So it was measured fucking flat, you dipshits.
Do we need to recite all of the military quotes, the astronauts that said it was flat? I'll put two on screen here in a minute. all branches, the military, the surveyors, and all the stuff. The emergency landings, the firmament's been replicated. Come on, folks. We got everything. Y'all have nothing. Concede already. Go home. Hey, look at this. I'm actually thinking about making milk cartons like that as a troll. Like, you know how Lyrical Lemonade, he actually made his own lemonade brand. He makes music videos for singers and rappers. And that was his channel name. And that was his logo. It was a carton of lemonade instead of a jug or whatever. So I'm thinking like, why don't we just make milk cartons and say missing earth curvature, blah, blah, blah. On the other side it says milk. And then the other side it says the earth is flat. Bible verses and then scientific research or references just for different people. Some people are fully got to see it religiously. Some people got to fully see the science side.
I'm not interested in you, Popsery, until you get in the box. I'm not answering any more questions for you.
I invited y'all. Did I
He's
not?
dumb.
I invited y'all. No, let's try again.
Bunch of chicken shits. Get in the box. Show us a picture of upside down people sideways on the ball.
Step right up. Anybody going to care to explain? Explain that with it.
The water causes the tide, dum-dum. What causes tidal nodes?
Yeah, you're smarter than us, and you can show us, Scott. I mean, come on.
Do you know what a measurement of average is? You know what that is? I told you they measured the level of the ocean every hour, both the high and the low tides, every hour for 19 fucking years. 13,000 measurements per location, multiple locations. Then they took all those measurements and they created a flat line to measure the earth. It was measured flat. The horizon is not curvature, dum-dum, Miko.
Breaking news, looks like they can't find curvature and it's been measured flat the whole time. Why didn't you tell us? Yeah, we'll find out tonight at 10 on
Miko, the horizon is horizontal line, dum-dum. It's not curvature. It's the limits of your vision.
All straight lines are arcs. You just don't see it. Gotta lie to be glurf. Gotta lie to be a glurf. Come on now. Go.
Oh, slipped in. Are you afraid of me? Did I trigger you, princess?
Glurf?
You must know better, sausage. With a name like that, you must know buttered sausage. It'd just be slipped in, right? Must be butter sausage's friend. Slipped in. The butter sausage slipped in what?
You know how many people say this photo's been here before they put that on there and like it's good.
Listen to Charlie. Look at Charlie. Just got back from Antarctica and seen the 24-hour sun myself. Why you gotta come lie, Charlie? Theodolite doesn't measure curvature, Miko. I schooled Mike Snow and Baron both. I taught them how to use the device.
I also already knew how to use the device, and now he's assuming the line of sight measurements it has are wrong, and it's drawing on paper all this random math on why he thinks it's
Miko,
wrong.
theodolite can measure small angular differences due to its curvature. No, it can't, you dipshit.
Straight angle, 90-degree angle.
Flipped in, I school everyone that gets in the box. Come on, bring your ball. But no, you got fucking how many followers? 5.
Request.
You should dump that one too. Slipped in, he's got 5 followers. See ya, bud. Yeah, that's all you guys have is you lied. Why are all flat earthers from the USA? Who thinks all flat earthers are from the USA? I'm Canadian fucking myself, you dipshit. They're worldwide. Everywhere on flat earth.
Europa! Here we come.
Oh, well, you're all flat
What
earthers.
about that to y'all? Convexes or curves? It doesn't connect. It
South
does a
America
straight
is
line.
Catholic. They never believed in the globe. Oh, Matt, there's another triggered one. Sounds like you've been a spittoon. You guys literally have no balls. You don't live on a ball, and you have no fucking balls to get in the box and even talk about it. You're a bunch of triggered cupcakes in the chat.
Buffalo backs out here. Come on now, join up, come right up. I tell you what,
You don't know what you're talking about, Michael.
I'm dang on mine. I tell you what, man, they gonna splat right there, man, right there in that cooler.
You got to stop hanging out in Baron's lives. That guy's dumb.
I know they come in here,
Dumb.
surveyors.
Fuzzy
Baron's
bear
not a
dumb.
surveyor, folks. I call it every time before you bring up names. Baron's not a surveyor. The rest of them gave up outside observations because there ain't none. He's the only one out here still trying to fucking fabricate observation. All his mountains go up as they go in the distance. They're eventually getting towards the top of the screen. They should be obstructed because they're going out at a different angle beneath the curve of the earth. They shouldn't be still in view, appearing to go further. Everybody says they drop and they appear to go up to the horizon, matching eye level, which is not observed by any of his photos, videos, or claims. Anyway.
Matt Taylor, that's a claim. I can guarantee, Mike Taylor, that you could pick 3 of your Globy friends in the chat and you can sum all your education, and I got more. So that's wrong. You guys are always wrong. You make assumptions.
Fallacy. We got PhD flat earthers on the panel. We got all the degrees you can think of, geographers, people that do surveying, like, and you deny 100 majority of surveying, all you fake surveyors. All surveying, sorry.
Michael, you have nothing. You don't know what a fucking level is or what it means even. There, using a plumb line. You don't know how a plumb line proves the earth doesn't move or spin, you dipshits. And it also debunks Foucault pendulum.
Wait.
Look at that child. Surveyors aren't smart enough. Fake surveyors like Baron aren't smart enough. Michael just keeps going on and on and on. You don't know shit, bud. You're a child that has no fucking clue and you never get in the box.
The earth is measured flat. That's crazy.
Hey, dumb down there. Try English. English, stupid. English. Use English. This is what it is. Use English. Oh yeah, I got these chumps. See you later, bro.
Go get a plane.
Jesus Christ, Miko. You haven't proved anything. This guy's fucking funny. Matt called himself Matt because he couldn't spell Matthew.
Matthew John Luke.
Yeah, I'm coughing because I'm smoking a fucking fat gagger, dumb. Fuck. Duh. My name's Matt. You sure it's not Tim Taylor, bud?
Oh, I think it's working. It said it's auto-tune. I was fucking around, but anyway.
You probably had to ask Google for that. So, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, does that mean you're biblical, Matt? Is that a hint that you follow the Bible?
Maybe a biblical family who named him. Like my family, Caleb and Nathan, me and my brother. that's biblical. They're in there. That's where it came from. Grandmother's.
Oh, J Rod, I think it's funny that you think you have a clue, unless I gave it to you yesterday.
Ha 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 ha.
No, then they don't no longer have
They
it.
reincarnate till they figure it out.
They forgot it.
They reincarnate till they figure it
Hey,
out.
by the way, the movement is was never divided. The only thing is that now we see the fucking snakes in our team.
Yeah. See, there was
They show
snakes in the
themselves,
community that proved. I just misrecord Nikki saying she goes around reporting every live you were in. Oh my God! See, so it's Nikki. Nice. How can she know I'm in there? Oh yeah, when she gets in.
Hey, I'm pretty viral too, so I mean, I know she's probably flagging me here lately, but I just don't pay attention. What's her username? Just Nikki?
if that's true, that's know which side she's on. She can go in those camps too, and this can be
I
recorded.
told you that long ago.
Okay.
She did what Enoch did. Come in and take over the live, boot people out because she felt like it, needed a chair. She did exactly what Enoch did, only worse.
He does that all the time, though. He'll just join and boot people and then just come tell somebody off and then leave and not show nothing. Like, I don't know, it's just very high and dry, like high and by is what I'm trying to say. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's weird. He's got to govern all the TikToks that are on Flat Earth and make sure that it's a specific Flat Earth narrative, possibly. Like, I don't know.
Nikki's also now back in Dips, you know. I seen her in there.
Yeah.
Because Dips is shill too.
Hi, fellow Flat Earthers in the comments. Responding to that. We support you. Thanks for supporting us.
Hey, Milo. We didn't have any leaders, Matt. We don't elect leaders. We're all individual. They report anything. So that's how I got 3 reports yesterday. I got 2 reports, and I was just sitting in live, and I wasn't even saying nothing for over half an hour. I got reported for harassment and bullying. I wasn't even saying anything. I just popped in, hadn't said anything for half an hour.
Come on, let's get to 2.5. Come on, we're at 2 up here on the lights.
Oh, you want to... Well, Dip is now become a grifter for the live. If you subscribe, even Globies can subscribe, then they were invincible from being booted out of the live. There was a guy called Butter Sausage in the live, and he has made a video, and I have it on my wall. You could go see it. You'll know which one it is because he's dressed like the little mustache man on the cover. Well, he said on his live that we all flat earthers should be unalived, and we're stealing oxygen, and that we shouldn't breed to create a new generation dumber than us. That's a crime, first of all. And the last person that did that was the small mustache man that targeted a whole group of people for their beliefs. Now, that Buttered Sausage came up into Dip's live, and a whole bunch of people in the room were bitching about him being there. So one of the mods dropped him. I guess Dip wasn't at the phone right away. Well, Dip came back and brought Buttered Sausage back up to the box. I freaked out on Dip. I gave Dip shit for it. And I played for Dip the video where he said these things right in. Dip booted me for complaining about it. and kept butter sausage on the panel. That's it. Dip
Yeah,
is
that was
entirely
like,
blocked
come
to me
on.
now. You don't choose me over a guy that says flat earthers should be unalived. That's it, simple. Now, if you look at Dip with critical thinking, he doesn't make content. He doesn't post all the all the flat smacks. Me personally, I've destroyed Baron. Literally, absolutely destroyed him. So he should be off TikTok, not grifting for coins still. If Dip posted that video, we wouldn't be having Baron lying to people every day. Did he? No. Oh, the only shit he posts, he duets other people's content, and he posts videos about himself getting big gifts. And I had to teach the dumbass to stop gifting himself from one account to the other, because every time he did that, he lost half the money. When you cash it in, TikTok takes half. He was literally sending gifts from one account to the other, so it looked like he was getting gifts. He supports Flat Earth Dave, Enoch.
And Baron, I cooked him. He ignores me too. I cooked his last 3 videos also. We probably said the same thing, but I just got to interrupt because this is space baloney. So the other day on there, I immediately asked why this and that. Clearly, maybe you're comparing us to that. And he said, no, I just love their music. I love their society, and was co-signing it. It comes in my life when I was telling you about it, Globe. And it comes in my life, Fred, and it doubles it down right in front of us in the comments. And this is the best music ever type shit, and I just don't co-sign it. These are not years to remember or to even idolize. And you're over here telling people we're like this, but you're the ones that idolize this stuff, not me. It's the Globe side or the anti-flat earth side for you on the fence or regular Globers. Like, that's crazy. And then not to mention Tickle and all these people that he invites on the live, as well as the guy you claimed, is pretty much talking about how fluently describing how we're out here harboring children and we're just out here pity. And I caught them a few days ago. They started in on that and got them to just basically say we're all PDF files straight up on the line, and they just kept yelling it. And I was like, I got y'all, slander's not, I kept spamming the comments, slander's not proof. They finally got me in the box, kicked me out, let me back in, and I said, slander's not proof, and they just kept saying it. So if you co-sign that as a Glober, there's something wrong with you that has nothing to do with the topic at hand. They've resorted to slander and calling us PDFs, and still, this was a week ago. Yeah, come on, folks. And Space Baloney lets Tickles come in there and talk like that. I believe it was him. Whatever, man. It's just, and then it was like, oh, all the death threats are getting crazy. Is there death threats? This was Dazzle's live or somebody's live. I thought it was Tickle or somebody. I can't remember who said it. Oh, there's not death threats, but I should be sending them out though to flat earthers. So I don't know. That's just kind of how I heard it. Maybe I took it wrong, heard it wrong, but he didn't deny that I heard it like that or it being like that. But yeah, that's what I deal with. Slander like that level. Are you?
Yeah. And I want to answer Pork Chop. I am 100%. I bring science. I've debated every big Globie. Blitz, Stingray, I crushed a few days ago.
They're all sellouts.
Globie McGlobeface, I've crushed him half a dozen times. I've made him rage quit. They have nothing. Jorge, I've crushed him. Bob the Science Guy, I've crushed him. I've crushed everybody that says they're a surveyor.
Freaking out. Go ahead.
And you really should think, if you use your critical thinking, let's step back and look at what's going on. Like one of the commenters said, why is there so many anti-flat earth lives? Well, the reason for that is the government is paying people to come in here and distract you. We know. Yeah, Stingray is full of shit. Fuzzy Bear is like 2 cans short of a 6-pack. I can't believe you guys even follow people like that. It's incredible how low level that guy is. Oh, man. You guys believe everything. Yeah, keep trying, Michael. There is no Globie that can get up in this box that can defeat me. Not astrophysicists. I've debated astrophysicists, teachers, science professors,
We've had
PhDs.
astronauts on the lives of some of these
Yeah,
channels. Come
fuck.
on.
They even people that claim to be astronauts or rocket engine engineers. Yeah, every single one, pork chop. Every single one. If you have anything, come up here and I will explain the science to counter all your shit. I only do science. I don't do biblical. I don't do anything.
It doesn't
I
cost
am
nothing to join the
100%.
box.
Yeah, you can keep crying about it, pork chop, but that's the facts.
Come on
That's
now.
right, Michael,
We're
because
on
it's not a
women's space,
debate.
man.
You want to
Trying
come in
to.
here and troll the comments for hours and hours. Your fingers must burn at the end of the day.
Come
Or you're
on, join the
software only,
box.
Miko. Flat Earth isn't a debate. We're teaching you cupcakes how we were all lied to. Oh, poor Matt. You're afraid. No, against science doesn't work. Observable reality is it's flat and not moving, Miko. Do you go outside and see curvature? No, you don't. If you say you do, you're a liar. Do you feel movement when
You're
you're
right,
outside?
brother.
No,
Come on
you
now.
don't.
Straight
If you
damn
say you
line.
do, you're a liar. Observable reality says it's flat. If you took out all the bullshit and you just walked outside and looked around, you would see it to be flat and non-moving. So that's observable reality. It's not all of a sudden. It's always been ancient beliefs all the way back. The globe all came all of a sudden in 1958. That's when it was taught in schools. 1958. You guys can't grasp this.
And the earliest we can find is late 1800s. They laughed at it. All the engineers and surveyors laughed at the idea of going over a curve, knowing how the entire area and doing it for 30 years. They're the experts, not these theoretical scientists not doing measurements.
The horizon is eye level, Miko. It's a horizontal plane through the middle of your eye. If you sit down in a chair, it drops because it is your eye level. If you stand up, it rises. If you go higher, it rises because it is your eye level. It's parallel to the plane, the flat land. Like, you don't even know what the horizon is. If you guys understood what the horizon is, you wouldn't believe you're on a globe. Simple. Oh, it's true, Matt. If you get up in the box, I'll pull up my book and explain it to you. It's true. Learn what it is.
You just can't see it, Fred. It arcs. All straight lines are arcs. You just don't see it. God damn.
Yeah.
Datum lines. I got books too somewhere. Datum lines in surveying is what they call it. A datum.
Miko, you don't see curvature, so shut up. You're just being silly now. That's flat out lies.
Yeah, this is what we observe and measure. Join the box if you got something outside. No drawings and no computer programs. This is a measurement done outside. Want another one? Here, too bad. It's coming. We're fine.
When the horizon is eye level. So when you're in your home, it's still eye level because it's your eyes. Holy shit, you guys. It's not curvature.
These people live in a basement. They don't go outside. They don't do nothing.
Shit.
Come on now. If you go outside, you would clearly see that, and then.
Miko, why you lie? Why do you lie, Miko?
Yeah.
Always below eye level. It is eye level, you stupid.
Only
Wrong.
way it will appears to be below the eye level line on an artificial horizon on an aircraft near the altimeter is when you tilt the nose upward slightly before, or hard upward tilt to land the plane on the runway. Not when you're making constant left and right turns. Come on now. Without a nosedive. Look at the time lapses from the cockpit. Live on YouTube, folks. Come on, we can rewind your flats, Matt. If you don't believe us, we'll just relive it. We'll show you the facts, and you won't believe it. Anyway, look, you can do this on a table, but my table's got to be curved. That's what they were saying 5 months ago. I don't know. It's got to be curved. You're making it up. You're doing something there. They would just glitch out. They just could not.
You might have to block Miko too. He just sours the live with bullshit. He already said he won't get in the box. He might just be software. I never see him get in the box, but he goes hot and heavy in the chat.
Well, I'm on one item anyways. It only lets me invite a few of the people that are in here. So, yeah, I guess so. I think.
So Matt can't prove it either. He just wants to throw insults.
We won. We got all the measurements. You have nothing but trolls.
No, that doesn't mean we lose, Miko. You're nothing. You're just, spreading false information without backing it up. So we can't have that kind of infection in the live. If you guys want to make claims, get in the box and back it up. Prove your position. Do you see my screen, the background there? You guys can prove none of those things. Just get rid of Miko. He's loser. Chatbot. Oh, I can do math too. I science your ass to a flat plane. I can destroy space entirely in 3 or 4 minutes. It's ridiculous.
Am I still on? Yeah, I'm still on. I forgot to send you this one, by the way. Let's start with gravity math. You said send you that one. I'll try to remember to do that after this.
Oh, Matt. He's like visiting a zoo. Maybe you should go to the zoo. You're not qualified to be here, Matt.
Yeah. Join the box. Join the box.
72 Blue Marble is a real photograph. Oh my God. That's silly, bro. There's a guy running around here with that as his name and his picture. I made him cry and leave because I took space away from him, disproving his picture. So don't even go there. Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I did. You wanna have that same thing done to you? I dare you to get in a box.
Come on,
if you're so strong in your belief, step up in the box.
CGI. CGI.
I guess it's beliefs. They can't back it up. They can't back it up, bro. They can't back up none of their claims. Oh, Matt. Because you don't understand. You're afraid. You're afraid, Matt. Because you don't have the intelligence to even talk to me, probably. I'll make you look like a fool. That's why you're afraid of the box.
Yeah, he's got it where he doesn't even allow you to invite. Maybe you have to have a certain amount to join audio only, but surely he can refer somewhere that's actual proof. Other than this, they can't even decide what size America's got to be. I thought we were getting fatter over here. That's only 1 year difference, cuz. What's going on with this photo, Matt and the rest of y'all? That's exactly what the globe does. Why would we do that? Provide real evidence. We'll sit here in silence and entertain it. Come on now, we secretly low-keyed, if you want to know, want the globe to be real so we could go home. But it's not happening. Or at least I do, because I like Rick and Morty at first before I found out he was a PDF in that movie he made. But the idea of, other planets and getting ice cream on one planet, that's kind of cool. But it's a myth.
Because I
Somebody
am
prove
the
it.
winner, Matt. You can't counter the
Yes,
science I bring
sir.
to the table. You guys always just cry about it. You cannot counter the science. Period. I only use science and you guys get devastated. Oh my God, Matt. A sundial only works on a flat earth. It's a flat earth proof, bud. Jesus.
It's just like
You
how like the
probably don't even know
shadow
how to
being
set
about
one
the sun
up.
rays on water, guys. Come on now. How the sun goes on the water is how the shadow of the instrument you just described works on a flat earth. It's the curve would make it not non-existent, even at a bigger level. Just if like it wouldn't work on the hill. It's flat earth. The sun and the moon wouldn't work on. Come on. Oh wait. Somebody tried. Charlie. Who's Charlie? Who wants to go on?
Son, I'm
Should
probably old
I?
enough to be your daddy's daddy. Fuck. Son, he wants to call me son.
Hey, Charlie invited or asked to join. Should we accept it? Is that one of the ones? I wasn't looking. But those of y'all that say I don't know what it's like with bro, it's the same brightness when the light hits the water inside the aquarium and you're underneath an arced thing that allows you to see it without being anyway. So we replicate aquariums and planetariums, and they sound the same. Both replicating what a flat Earth would be like, and the waters above, and the stars above. Come on, folks. Should we let Charlie? I don't know who Charlie is.
Yeah, I'm older than you, Matt.
What's your real world proof, Charlie? Or you got questions? No trolls.
Oh, you don't like my smoker's voice? Too bad.
What about mine? My name's Alex Jones. The frogs are gay, and you guys need to wake up right now, or they're gonna get you. How's that?
You're so hilarious.
The frogs are freaking. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs. I'm sorry, it's fucking funny. I'm sorry, but we're too serious. We're lighting it up like blood.
Yeah, the three-body problem also destroys space.
It's flat. Eddie Bravo was right. Joe Rogan just got bought out. It's flat.
Yep.
Hopeless paradox. Globe's dead.
Go
Black
research
between the
the
stars.
three-body problem. That destroys space.
Well, that was my favorite shit in middle school. Alex Jones screaming.
The sky is blue
Fell
because
out.
the firmament's blue.
Oh. I'm blue, da boo dee da boo die. I drink the water from the sky in the river, and it makes you blue. Because of the firmament, the sky ice, the liquid oxygen, and the paramagnetic field. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, oh, geez, Rick. You mean? I like the one where it's like,
James, you live in a high-pressure gas environment. That's proof of firmament.
You don't know true level, Morty. I'll show you true level. Oh, geez, Rick, everything's off. Everything's backwards. Oh, shit, I fucked up, Morty. Oh, geez. Yeah, everything's fucking level. Y'all don't have a clue what level really is.
Have you ever seen a book outside of school, James? My friend's 1898 encyclopedia has the firmament in it. It says it's a blue sapphire-like crystal structure. My My 1992 dictionary says the firmament is the vault of the sky or heaven. Huh. 1992 says the same thing as 1898. Yeah, it is, James. We live in a high pressure gas environment. You can't have pressure without containment. Get a clue, James? It instantly disproves space, the very air you breathe.
I don't know what. I don't know. I guess it's fucking flat. Gravity. Let's cook gravity again. That's what I showed. Gravity.
That's right. No photos of a round Earth. Just images created in Photoshop. Because it has to be.
Gravity. Gravity. Gravity.
No, don't put that there, man.
What?
Iowa State University. Gravity's cooked. You know how they did it back then? They took a blue marble, or a blue ball, or a blue flat disc with a light behind it. There's different ways they did it, different times, and ran it down a paper towel tube. It got exposed in that one movie, and that's how. And it was black. They didn't put no stars in there, and they just put a camera at the end of this black tube. Like, come on, yeah. Heaven let your light shine down. Like, come on, folks. Whoa! Gravity's cooked. Yeah, your own space. People say that the atmosphere extends far beyond the moon now, and they said it didn't before, that we had to leave the atmosphere to get the moon, but we can't leave the atmosphere because of the Van Allen belts and the ozone layer and the Kerman line, or whatever the fuck line it's called, at 62 miles up in the air, all preventing us from leaving the atmosphere. But don't worry, we still left the atmosphere somehow. We don't know how. We won't ever figure out how we did it in the 60s. Got to the moon, made a phone call, a landline wirelessly in the 60s. But we can't. But I'm still trying to get cell phone signal. It goes out when I go over the mountain. If I ain't in Oklahoma, small podunk America. Come on now.
This is
I mean,
funny.
Neil Armstrong said
Matt
we
thinks
didn't
we
land on
landed
the
on the
moon.
moon, too.
60 scientists said we didn't land on the moon. I'm not saying it. They're saying it. It's plasma. They're saying it's a non-thermal plasma of some sort. Not me.
Type in lunar disk in your Google or your search engine and then see images. You'll get the moon because the moon is a lunar disk. It's officially a lunar disk. It's always been a lunar disk. Disks are not spheres. The sun is a solar disk.
Yeah. What's
Like,
weird is that
you guys don't even know anything about the world you live in. That's the problem. You
what's
don't know how your
weird is
eyes work. Your senses were hijacked.
non-thermal plasma arc light. If you Google that too, it says it doesn't have an equilibrium. It conforms to its container, and we see it at fingernail on the moon, a clear, transparent, circular pool,
That,
moon-shaped
that's a
thing.
child.
But who knows? It could be
Gotta be a
non-thermal.
child.
And the other, the sun could be thermal plasma, but clearly they are flat lunar disk plasma of sorts. Scientists in the 60s knew it. In the 1800s, they knew it was plasma. And we can't land on plasma, and we're not building roads on plasma. Another waste of money off. They pull off the dead people. You know where they get this money? It's not actually from the taxes. It's from all the trust and the Social Security accounts of the dead people and all the money they make after that. Once it hits 1 million or 800 billion when they die, they can't pull from that. They can pull if it goes over that and makes more than that after they die, and it's offshore funding of government or something. I don't know what the term was. I forgot what the term was, but David Strait cooked that. He used to be a part of that at the SEC, and that's exactly where it comes from. He gets, you know what I'm saying? So it's not the taxes. So all your dead folks are funding the fucking road on the moon, and it ain't even real. What does that mean? Building a road on it. There it is. I can't laugh like that, but I can hear it. And guess what? You know how the road builders go.
Did
They
I
got to
put the
keep
mic
taking
or
land and
something?
keep building roads, so they won't stop.
Put
They're
the
going to
mic
keep
or-
telling you they got to widen the roads up on the moon. Trust me, bro, there's not enough roads. We need $57 more million. We needed a yearly, annual thing separate from our no. Yeah, come on now.
That's
The
weird.
road workers were a scam for them to claim land and say, well, it's all concrete, it's water, it's made of water, it's all on the high seas. It's not, common law doesn't exist because we paved over it. That's how they say from your house to the courthouse, it's all paved. And that's, they got you on the pavement. A cop told me, you got rights in the grass, just not on the pavement in a car. He told me that. If you were in the grass, you have constitutional rights. So that's when I started realizing that's why they keep widening the roads. And they'll have to do that on the moon too, because otherwise we would have constitutional rights on the ground of the moon.
Mike's on.
How dare they have constitutional rights on the moon? I'm Alex Jones and I support this message. The earth is flat, it's fixed, it's non-rotating, the frogs are gay, and join the box or leave. I'm just playing. The frogs are gay! It's more than that. They actually, male frogs losing
It's
their
because you're not smart enough, Matt.
returning
That's
female and
totally
taking
what it
it and
is.
having offspring, so it's much worse than being gay. So if we had enough of this chemical in people, they might develop a womb and have a baby. It's possible. We haven't done it. We haven't had that extreme. We're microdosing humans, which is macrodosing little frogs. You got to think. They're way smaller than us, and they're having the macro effects of what we are microdosing humans. Call him what you want. I've seen the science on it and the scientists about it. He's right on that. He's right on everything. But still, he's a shill. Whatever. I don't care. He got that right. The frogs are freaking gay. I'll continue to troll and use his voice because it's iconic. And I grew up on Baptist preachers screaming like that to get people to wake up and do right. It worked for a lot of people and got them off drugs. I think, I don't know. You get what I'm saying? That's why I fuck with it. It's a cool voice. Hey, Freddie, Socks with Freddie. His voice, it's like Freddy Krueger. I fuck with it too. It's so hard. You know, he needs a radio show where he can do that all day on the radio. I would tune in every morning. Oh shit, he gone. Where'd he go? That hog the mic? He's tired of it, huh? He ain't got nothing. Somebody join the box. We got a request. Who is it? Damn, he fell asleep on us this morning. Come on, Fred. Damn. All right, we still out here. We're live on YouTube. New Year's. New Year's flat smack. I went earlier. We're live again. Oh, come on, Charlie. What's your proof other than a claim that somebody else made? Man, come on, Fred. Was it something I said? Did I go too far off? Like, you don't fuck with Alex Jones? Was that what did it? Where's Cletus? Hey, Fred. Hey, I'm not sure. I don't think I'm not completely co-signing Alex Jones or nothing, but you have to admit when it comes to like those kind of like when it comes to just journalism and period, in a way, he's iconic when it comes to the radio journalism. And screaming and going nuts. And the fact that he was Bill Hicks and denies him. What language am I speaking?
one.
Yes. Yes.
It's actually a banger. It's too bad that they're God, how much music do I have to throw away because of all these fucking like C3POs?
It's the same as watching like Prime and stuff. It wants you to rent the movie. It's an older one. I'm like, I've literally bought this movie from VHS to Blu-ray. You know what I mean? Like, why am I paying for it again? This movie's already made enough money.
I would get mad when I sold a season of like you buy a TV show season for like $120 or some shit, and then you go back to sell it, and they're like, we'll give you five.
Yeah, and then you see
They're
them
like
selling it for
$5. This is like 28 clean DVDs that like you're gonna give me $5
they're gonna sell it for 60.
And they're gonna sell it. Yeah, I used to hate that. And I would go back to the same place and I would buy those used seasons for 65. I saved myself fucking $45.
I haven't been into a pawn shop in years.
Would not even just pawn, like the video stores. Like after Blockbuster closed, then there was things that just sold used DVDs or rented, like the places that were surviving off of overpriced toys and books.
Yeah. You remember when movies were getting bootlegged and you get them at like Chinese stores?
Not in Kansas, but
Oh yes.
I remember my brother coming back from Iraq, and he had bootlegs that were, and I had gotten them too. Like I remember downloading cam versions and shit, like where people would set up like their fucking set up their fucking
tripod in the theater.
Yeah.
Then you
And
see
somebody would be laughing too loud.
Yeah, often.
Or walking by. Oh, and I would hey, if it was, thing is, like there were some good cam versions of movies that like, it's like, do you want it now or do you want to, or do you want to wait? Do you want instant gratification? It's gonna take, well, it couldn't be like it used to take you a couple hours at least on good broadband to download an ASF file. Or you get like the MOV, like the app. Usually it was ASF, AVI.
AVI, yeah. That's what I remember.
AVI was less of a conversion, but ASF was, saved you space. Because God knows we didn't have terabyte fucking hard drives.
No, I had the external friggin' hard drives. Remember, I still have 3 of them with a bunch of stuff on it.
We would all right. So I went to a college and we were basically charged like $35 for unlimited bandwidth on our, like, fucking, get a cable modem into your room and it plugs into your phone line kind of thing, or not even phone line. I
learn today, motherfucker. You
I
gonna
thought the
learn
blue.
today. You gonna learn. And you can mute me whenever. After this,
Okay,
you
now I'm
can
never gonna
mute
meet
me
you ever again.
whenever. But all I gotta say
Go ahead.
is,
Go ahead. Wait, hold on.
you
Can somebody
gonna learn,
hashtag
motherfucker.
Turner's
'Cause
going to learn? There ain't nothing you could teach me.
You want to take it out and turn and go.
actions speak louder than the words, and my words
Yeah.
So, if anybody still believes in this old raggedy ball, that is the old world belief, and doesn't want to, or you still think it's real somehow. I mean, society has moved on. We have empirical evidence that it's flat, and it just doesn't make any sense why you wouldn't